myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. Hey. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling.
Good evening, everyone. Today we are gonna play some Witcher 3. A night to remember. Obtain a flawless victory in all competitions during the night's tourney. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look up the quest I did last time. Warble something. Warble of a Smitten Knight. I want to see if there is a possible ending with the pool, or if I just overread that. Alright, so there was no solution for a pool. could apparently, if you didn't snitch on the alarm when he was listening to you and the lady, he would have stalked us to the pool when you're doing the egg ritual, and he would take on the curse, and then they would be together, and she wouldn't leave. Where the hell am I? Right. In the middle of nowhere. Let's fix that.
Hey, yeah.
These are very French trees, right? Because I swear I see them in everything fictional that portrays France in some way. At least in fantasy. They always have those trees. Not sure what they're called. Are they firs? FIR?
Go, go.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
I do what they tell me to do. That's it.
The Mandragora is honored for another festive eve.
We shall long bear the scars of that. What did they call you? Griffin.
Alright, see if I can find that painter guy.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no desire.
There it is.
Snow White! You with the exquisite head! Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair! The scar! The frown! It's all perfect.
Thank you.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire.
Oh.
Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
True.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest
Great,
vista
camera
Toussaint
angle there.
affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. With but a short distance to journey
Rush
into
mode.
the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need to only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Portrait of an old man.
Nice tune.
Portrait of the Wizard as an old man, alright.
What's new, mon ami?
Go, go.
Let's crack a lacking.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
Thank you.
Come on.
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
She got shone in its eyes, your glow. And talking times like
Around noon, it's
I
10 in the
bet there
morning,
was a
surely
wolf.
that's close enough. Western gate of the palace, alright.
That's my knees ache something horrible.
Mine too, my friend. Comes with getting old. That's a lie, my knees have been bad since my 20s.
I can see your
Runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs, in his nightgown.
I mostly just feel it when I'm really tired. Like, when I'm in bed trying to fall asleep, that's when I feel the knees. Or I've been sitting for a long ass time without getting up. There he is.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove O'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
What happened to your head?
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Alright, we're in no rush apparently. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
Let me guess, in
I
the
think
cave
it is
beneath?
life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordell for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had an age enlarged after he saw that.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
His cousin.
You're my turpentine and I'm your Superman.
Footprints. Smudged.
An art thief. Whose footprints are these?
Got paint drops here too.
What does it mean? So it is the cave, surely. I knew it. Called it. Oh, it's this cave, but now it's in this direction instead. Is it a troll who has snatched it?
Neckers. Look like
War paint, maybe? Like the worst tends to have face paint.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Those bastards. I knew they were commies from the moment I saw them.
Hands. Don't look ruined. Patrons should still be able to use them.
just grabbing mutagens in case we need more for the remaining unlocks.
My deepest
Welcomes.
No. Perhaps yes.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around.
Yeah.
Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors.
What are we calling basic?
While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
An even better spot. Ooh, that's a good spot. Earth Elemental from Dota 2. Alright, get on your horse.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Up here? Yep.
Take it easy. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Get the shoes.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
On horseback. The road. Reclining. Reclining, what's that? Is that like bad posture? Reclining. Oh, lying down. What, like on the side?
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a Griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
It's perfect.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads.
But
Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A Griffin!
Oh no.
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy! Ah!
Calm down. This brings me back. No, pardon me, my friend. Oh, you ain't running nowhere. I said you're not running anywhere, you're staying here.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a Griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
No, it's too mangled, too gruesome this way.
Indeed. The hue of its blood would not go well with your complexion. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light.
All of the lights,
I almost
all of the
forgot
lights.
payment for your troubles.
Bum, bum, bum,
And
bum, bum,
I
bum,
thank
bum,
you
bum.
for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Alright, our third Griffin trophy, let's go. Slice it up. Surely there's loot here. Here we go. The sound to cast Guardsman's Steel Sword. Very cool. Also, you can remove this thing. Oh yeah, I was meant to do these question marks. That's why it was marked. I can do that now. So we'll wait for time to go by. Wait one day to see your painting. A bit of warm up before we continue on with the story quest. Move it, piggies. It's that building over there that we're heading to. It's currently behind the trees. There you can see the top. Man, we can gallop it quite a while with this gear. Yep. Remember parking this boat. There was an armpit theater, whatever, something like that.
Damn it.
Damn it, what? Seedligard Amphitheater. Hidden treasure? Apparently the wine is important.
Girl reenacted the marked scene, looks like. then expired.
Damn it, Clover.
Or did something kill her? Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Do I have to? Alright, let's see what order it is. It's going well. I got a painting of myself. That was about what happened until just now. Wait, which one is the first candle then? Zoop. 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 This one? And this one? Followed by this one? Finally this one?
Ready. Now to drink.
Alright. Is it a quest item? Shit. Phantom of the Armpit Theater. Let's go. Skelly boys. Up, up, up. Orange necklace with a key-shaped pendant.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe down here. Alright, on to the next question mark. I'm gonna clean up this question mark waiting for next day anyway for the painting.
That's it, Roach.
After that I don't think we have any more side quests. Other than shit, we gotta save the Knight Errant.
Lantern me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
True.
Yes, my lord.
Lads, some Knight Errants wandering on our turf. Bad enough Quail set his Nilfgaardian boyfriends after us. Now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Greybill. Pharamon's Blade. Alright, that's another Knight Errant done with.
Faster.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
What's that? A fork tape. Yellow one. Man, roads are terrible in this terrain. Just run there. Come on. Oh, the jump. Yes, it will be Sinshan Ogre
Magic.
week coming
A place
up.
of power.
Ooh. Ooh. See, we'll get it on first charge. Nice. Not every time we get it on the first try. Yes, and then today it's just 4 days until the game itself is out. Tomorrow it will be 3 days. And the day after that it will only be 2 days. And Wednesday will only be 1 day. And on Thursday it's out. 9 in the morning for me. So it will pretty much be out by before I wake up. Guard the treasure. Alright, good fight.
May your brows fuse!
Shit, another one. No witnesses? Oh, let's see what this town here is all about, or village.
Run, Roach.
On the road again. I'll be streaming a Nurgle campaign. That's my first one. And the game comes out on Thursday. Come on. Get on moving. Oh, abandoned. Centipede, it's been a while. We got one. We got both of them. There's a third one. Oh, never mind, there's a fourth one as well. Come on. Alright, let's see if we get the merchant here. It should count as a skip. Yeah, whack-a-mole, pretty much. Alright, we got the herbalist.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher. Lipping Lippiota! We're saved.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
I got the heroic pose.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
What are you offering?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
You can tell.
Take care.
Please.
Here's my horse. I guess we can grab the acid extract.
Hail
No,
my...
no, no.
Take care.
Please.
Where are the other buddies?
Right.
Over here. Alright, one little hut all out by itself. Let's see what that's about.
Truthfully,
Rose yesterday, heart was
Hello, gentlemen. Where's that treasure? This little potato sack here. Ah, a riddle. Search the workshop to find the chest with loot. Right, not the party house. It's locked. Wait, those were all the doors here. Yeah, it even says it's a door. Aha! And that was all the question marks. There's one over here. Might as well do it since it's right next to a road sign. Let's see. Up there is a quick travel point. Wasn't there a Hans base around here? On this side? No, it's the one up here. Let's see what this one is all about. Alright, what's over here? Guarded treasure is my guess. Yep. I guessed right. Ah, the foglets. Oh, sorry. Cast the wrong spell. The painting should be done now, I think. Hit a day. Oh, still gotta wait more. Alright, we'll keep doing side stuff then. Like taking down that Hans base. There's one question mark over here, though.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Oh, yeah? Grandmaster Volvengear. Nothing here. Oh, here's something. Boots. Shrooms. Anything else? No? No? Alright. Go back up then. Oh, I can fall down. First two. Alright, let's try again. Maybe here. Nope. Mm-hmm.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Oh, it bores. Itty bitty piggies.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, now maybe that portal will work. Yeah, we found a portal here that we couldn't get through. We couldn't interact with it. This one.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find a key that opens the passage. To the underground chamber. Oops.
I see something.
Oh, this place is reeking with enemies. I have to kill this thing. There we go, motherfucker. Give me your acid. Knock, knock.
That stench.
No, I picked Igni. An old elven key. Hello.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Oh, this is the entrance. I run straight back. King Dietef realized her father. He died so others may live. Wait. Alright, I'm lost. Let's retrack our steps. This led to this room.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Here we go. We're not done. Are the other 3 pieces here? Because last time I had to run across the globe to find a few pieces here and there.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Wow, the entire set in one place. Must be nice. Can't relate. What does the wolf set even do? Up to 3 different oils can be applied to a sword at a time. Alright, that's useless. Bombs are thrown without any delay. That's meh. Like, it's fine. But that's really it. This is the 6-piece bonus, kinda expecting a bit more power than that. Especially that bombs doesn't seem to be scaling. Bombs are fairly garbage right now. That's why I haven't been using them. Only the burning one is useful because the burn dot does max % damage. Ow!
It's not allowed, that kind of beating.
Oh shit, I'm dying! JK. Yeah, the bonuses were not very poggers. I get with a knife? What? Well, there's only one question mark remaining on this place. Might as well check it out. Let's go, horse. I can't remember. Have I done 1 or 2 Ahan spaces? I think I've only done 1, the one in the caves.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
Vintner's contracts.
Well, there's...
Maybe.
Well, there's a cave that's a...
But...
Well, I reckon...
Yeah. But this is with whiners and caves. they just have basements like everyone else? Ah. Gargoyle. I do not like fighting these things. Luckily, I am powerful.
Come on.
Another one. Oh, that acid hurt. Surely I can get up here. Surely. Alright, I guess not. I just swim back from whence I came. There's something making a noise over here. Or not. There, I'm done.
Is it over? All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
So long.
Hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Oh, monster den. If we haven't blown up, should probably fix that. Oh yeah, I never went and checked out the cursed fortress thingy in the lake. Let's do that as well. Let's see what this place is all about. I think it's a... I'm gonna guess it's a Han space. Are you guys nice? Oh, it's a prison. It's not just a prison, it's the prison.
Come on now.
Wait, I've been here, I think. Well, I can't get inside. Lucky. Alright, Roche, you stay over here. I'll deal with this.
I like that too.
Wow. How can she slap? All the way back here, huh? This is a quest. Nope. It was not.
In that cave.
Oh, there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it.
But
Well, I reckon.
Two gargoyles and we're out. I didn't loot that chest last time. I did not. Looks like I will have to wait. Alright, hook. Speed run.
Oh, is it over? All clear now?
yeah,
Store.
so long.
Come on.
Let's get the fast travel to that person at least. See if I... Yeah, I'll do the monster dead again. I'll do it properly this time. No more fucking about. Everything should be done now. It's 4 PM. Arr. Alright, we got the fast travel. Let's kill those plants. Which I believe was along this way.
Hey there.
Oh my god, Roshi, why are you so difficult to ride? Yeah, I think it was down there. Yep, there they are. Don't mind me, just gonna make this way easier. One less. There we go. Drop the bomb, man. Thank you. And that's all that cleared out. It's only really this part that we haven't done. And this northern part. Alright, Mr. Painter. Let's go check on that painting.
harlot's brute.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death.
Our necks in work. You better to think yourself.
Almost there. Right, we're not allowed to gallop anymore, just cantering.
They say a great deal about you.
They outdone themselves this time.
My painting, good sir.
That could only mean trouble.
It's paintings I hear.
Tune.
Nope.
Summoned him.
I guess the time skip didn't count. It was just to skip time for abandoned place. Here we go. Hold on a second. I remember being naked. I remember that throne.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt.
Didn't say that.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport,
Yeah,
I shall
said it
take
was not
a
what I
loss.
expected.
For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
1,000 crowns?
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
I know where this one is going. Hemmelfart lies in the storage. It's not saying in light of day. It's gonna remain lying there. Until the ends of times.
Sir de Pirac Perandet. How the mighty... Oh! Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Long live Toussaint!
Alright. Let's go home with all our painting. Let's see. My house is north. Why is there food just lying here? It's gonna rot. Like it's raw meat. That's raw ribs. Those ain't cooked. You can still see the fat on them. DB, is this your cooking? Putting raw meat on the table is not cooking, you know. This is another eating table? I do have 2 tables for eating. 2 food tables. Do I have any? I do have. Oh yeah, do I have that armor still? I do not. Alright, so when people go in, shall see our magnificence. Let's see, I want that sword over here. I will have the shield here as well. Nice. Sword, sadly I did sell the armor. I'm not planning to buy it back for 10 times the price. And some more swords, why not? That'll be nice. Now we can have the shield here. Like next to our stash. Alright, let's move on. Let's meet Anna. Henrietta. And put on some nice clothes. Let's see, she's right next to like the Grandsmith guy. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Not the optional part. Alright, let's put on. Stylish as fuck. Guess we'll put remove the gloves. Probably shouldn't be running around with swords either, I guess. Alright, I'm ready, let's go.
Our artists have truly outdone themselves this
Long
time.
live Toussaint!
Can I go in here? Hello?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Sometime later. And we got hung up. Even dressed up nicely.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Was I supposed to wear a mask? Fuck.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise.
Nice.
That's certain.
Role-playing. Rewarded. Every game does that.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him, Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
No one tells me when
Monsieur,
to come.
an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Those are giant
Let's
earrings
hear
he's
it.
wearing. Wait, he's wearing the same one she
Kaviri
does.
Orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her
Are they
hair.
wearing the same
You
necklaces?
shall
Or
recognize
earrings,
her
I mean.
easily by the orchid.
Alright, the flower.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Kuvir, that's where our wife is. At the moment. Optional, take part in soirees entertainments. Sure, why not? Let's have fun.
Go on, Geralt, be bold.
Good folk, yet an artist that is in each of us.
Paradigm manifested.
Paradise!
I'm sorry, was I supposed to do something?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a...
Ah, shit! Art!
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Please do not disturb.
I got it! It's the Soreto!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Go Team Sweden!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a...
No. Making Swedish flag here. I run out of blue and yellow. Have to improvise. Red is kinda close to yellow. There we go. We gotta extend it so it's longer on this side. The cross is a cross after all. This looks like blue, so I guess purple. Yes, it's purple. It will.
Quite a noble colour. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
There we go.
Deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I'm supposed to throw all of them? Shit, what do I do with green then? Green can be over here.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
No.
The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Wrong.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
It's a Swedish flag.
And defiance.
Can't they see that? Nah.
Paints like the great.
Alright, let's try something else.
He's a dancer.
That's to say,
What is it? This snaps? Shot? Is what I'm.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
No, it
Built
doesn't.
up a pretty powerful resistance.
Exceptionally true.
Oh boy. Well, that wore off quickly.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand.
Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the rope. We're miming a rope, alright. Pork rillets. I love pork rillets.
Cecilia never should
Oh
have
God.
performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone
Cut his legs off.
That's some. We are busy.
Alright.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Alright. Thought it's gonna lead to something. I played too much Hitman, maybe.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
What mage? Oh, that guy. Oh, what's this?
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but...
Ah, how beautiful.
Oh, he did water magic.
The dolphins.
Oh, dolphins.
That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Alright, let's get some good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I don't. And that was all the fun. Alright, back to serious business. Any lady here with a flower in her hair?
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but... Pretentious.
Yeah, that's awful. Hello. I think he's like up there. How do we get up there? Aha. Open sesame.
Knights, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client.
Meh.
We shall get back.
I'm sure you understand.
Nice.
My deepest regards.
These circles are confusing me. Alright. Any women? First steps of Matilda.
You must strip off the manacles of your
Wow.
venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Conception of Edward. The birth of Ludovic.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence.
Yeah.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Yeah. These paintings are kind of bad, really. Pretty terrible. Alright, let's reassess a situation. Art is only worth as much as people are willing to pay.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Just stairs here, maybe? There's a giant gate. Oh, alright.
It must be someone famous, I think. Such talent. Exceptional, true.
If I was a woman with flower in my hair, where would I be? You alright? Yeah, he's alright.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Oh. Alright, well, let's look in the alcoves. That's these small rooms. Oh, there's not one here.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde.
Oh, that was a big one. Wait, that was a nude woman.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
Unlucky.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Search the refreshment tables, alright. Where the food at?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest.
How can you be so sure? Hello, bodyguard.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh.
You're
Not so loud. We are here incognito.
You're a guy.
On state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright. Knock knock. Oh, wrong door. Har jag sin Trarian?
That...
Booba.
That must be Cecilia.
What a waste.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Maybe he
You
went
must
out the
find him
window?
before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Not even a window, a
Get
whole
up,
ass
I will
balcony.
be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform.
Jesus.
Clever. Must be pretty strong, bloody handprint. It's his.
He's a vampire?
Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
What does it mean?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. And no key in sight. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Uh-huh.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Yeah. But he got pushed. Pushed out the window. Not sure where the blood came from. Probably when he got sliced by the knife. Boink. Witcher tax. Witching don't come for free. Anything around the bed? No?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it.
That's not where I
someone got in
stood.
his way.
My immersion.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Can look down, you know.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed,
Wrong.
this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Cutscene time. Over.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Right.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman,
Yeah.
in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game.
Told
Got
you he
an
was the
emblem on its
middleman.
hilt.
Said that long
This
ago.
crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Bodyguard guy?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Wanna elaborate why that?
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence?
Yep.
Not something I'm willing to believe.
Very nice.
Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Wanna elaborate on that?
My sister,
Oh.
Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Exiled princess.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun.
What?
Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Yeah, well, she should have been born during that specific date, and kinda noob mistake on her part. I thought that first, before she crawled out the vagina.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Alright, what news you coming with, Oriana?
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were
And
in
that
Beauclair.
laugh.
And this is...
The beast.
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
He's a vampire too.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Maybe even more than friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. Well, what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
Depends how much money I need.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
If I need a troll
Enough
liver.
about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Sure, leave the Duchess with two vampires.
An
Come back with
exceptional
3.
conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But
Well,
that
yes.
is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
Right, she's a sorceress? Is Oriana a
I
sorceress?
can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Man, there's a lot of belts on that jacket. Like Final Fantasy tire.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Wait till you find out what he's been doing the past week.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
You're not bang?
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I don't like that guy though. Fine, if I can't sex the Duchess, I'll sex her sister. Gonna blue ball me like this after all I've done. To wear this stupid armor that gives no stats. Disgusting. Much better. Meet Damien at Count Delacroix' meal after midnight. I hate the word after midnight because that's literally the entire day. The entire day is after midnight, technically.
Oh, possible punishments have visited us.
Because the midnight is only for 1 minute. At the very start of the day.
Is my head available from me alone?
Where the hell are the road signs? There's one. Move it.
The Butcher of Bluffican called
That's
to be
me.
the savior of the Witcher.
They're smearing his eye.
Guess I can get debuffs before we leave. Oh, calm down.
What do you get for all that work? A crook in your back. One shot on what do you get for all that work?
Let's go, Roach. We have a mill to go to. Meet a person I don't like for business.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
I do have back problems, you don't hear me whining about it.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed.
Oh no. Roach is bugged. I'm not allowed to gallop. He's in city mode, or whatever it's supposed to call it. The only way to fix it other than reloading is to get in combat. Warning! You are nearing a turning point in the story! After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Alright.
Whoa!
We're reaching the end of the DLC. Alright, let's go. Wrapping it up. Remember last time we got that warning? We had like another 20 hours to play through.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Not 20, it was like 10 hours of content. I think. Oh yeah, after midnight. Quote unquote.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
I don't like that guy. For one, he's bald. Second, he's got a better mustache than me. For third, he's rude.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick.
Who?
We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
That's not a problem.
Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me.
I thought those were
Need to hit them
peasants.
from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Aye, let's go. Cockatrice Inn, where it all started. Alright, Roche got fixed. She can gallop now again.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Slice him up. As I do with bow and arrow. Nice shot.
What is this?
He's casting spells.
Damn it.
Ouch. Rude boy. I gotta repair a sword, apparently. Should I repair them both?
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Just done time for Sienna and Rena.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that?
Faster! Load those crates on the wagon!
How can he stab? I'm hitting him. Cheating guy. I don't have bolts on? Wait, what's this slot? Oh yeah, it's unique items.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful! If you drop any, someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Kill him! I shall show you, rogue!
He has something important on him. Oh, if he has fainted.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
There's no woman.
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Peter Garson reached Untitled Keep. Hail. Named characters. Oh shit, it's Ox. Oh, he's kind of bad. Ow. Rude.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh shit, vampire attack. What are you doing here, Dead Left? Didn't tell you to come.
Need to get into the keep.
Bad
They
Regis.
shall pay for everything!
Everything. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Where is this anyway? Oh. Alright. Rape.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
In the tower. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, hello. Is that Renna?
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me.
I failed you.
Well, I understand why he was working so hard to save her. Where's the other woman?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
It's also in the tower.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
They're the same person! You lied to Detlef, used him. That doesn't sound like a good plan. He might kill her. And, I don't want her killed. I need to bang someone. Might as well be her.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here.
Vandergild?
Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlef. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
3 days.
I shall be waiting.
Oof.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Well, you have 3 days, so no rush.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Do you really need to wear a
Your
crown
Grace,
to this place? And like 5 kilo worth of necklace?
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He didn't do that.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
There's a typo in that subtitle.
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
I can become one, I think.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head.
Jesus.
No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
You haven't paid me shit. Hey, level up. Level 50. Nice.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Doesn't sound like your alt.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population
This
demands
is like
she be
2 in
punished.
the middle of the night.
Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Oh shit. Could you say that to him?
For the last
He's a good
time.
boy.
Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Under my nuts. Wanna go chic.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works?
The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights.
Nice as shit,
Yet,
by the way.
You have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Find him sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Vampires and foxes, games in general, exhibit certain essential differences. Yes, let's strike her down with facts and logics.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Gasp. How dare he defend himself?
Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher.
Watch these hands if you
To
keep
the matter
mouthing.
at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
For fuck's sake.
Your Grace! Vampires!
Multiple?
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Just how many vampires are here? Holy shit, I thought they were rare stuff. Guess he brought the family with him. Those are not
If
vampires,
it's war
just
this
bats.
Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Oh, yeah. Bruxus.
Get her out of here.
Stuff like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be like high vampires. Alright. Nude woman, you're mine. Come on, burn. No, I was looting.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
How has it been
Seems
3
not.
days?
Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
I've been stuck
Is
in
that how I put it?
cutscenes.
Do forgive me.
Still the same night.
Terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
Damn.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him
Big
first.
Daddy Vampire.
The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Considering freeing Sienna, let's talk to Damien. Leaning towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. Don't know, need to think about it. I guess we're going the Sienna way.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
I don't get to loot the Broxa.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
The Broxa. God damn it, it's all the way up there.
More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Follow Regis or ask Oriana to find Unseen Elder.
Faster! Quickly! Faster!
Pull out your sword, your ult.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to the ground, until he dies.
I knew it! Those road women in the city were all vampire chicks. Alright, that's it. You wanna play rough? Where's my black blood? Here it is. Doesn't take some swallow. Alright, you want a tango? Let's tango. Oh, good lord. What way? Oh, we're tracking down
The blow
Damien.
itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Baldy. I'll save you even if I don't want to.
Barricade put it in the street.
Oh, yes. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Do you wanna help? Assistance, bitte. No, you're just gonna stand there, alright. Thank God I'm overpowered. Alright, another big one.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Recognize it?
Oh shit, I put the horse on fire. No, wait, I didn't. No, I'm sure it was on fire without me.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
Do you realize how shit your guys are now?
Came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk.
It's
I
easy
fear
to say we
waste
can
our
turn
time
into
here.
mist.
Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, can you one-shot the other ones? I had to fight for my goddamn life. Right, alright. And the quest tracked the Oriana route.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I do not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Can't you just like tear it down with one swipe?
Thanks.
At your service.
Yeah, move. And in a hurry.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. A rocking horse, rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A book, surely.
Nice tune.
No, the book.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs.
Nice.
Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there.
And the what?
First we
Circus?
played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Did I go to Disneyland or
Artorius
something?
was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
What? So we're heading to fake
book?
Disneyland? Of course, let's go to Narnia.
Locked.
I need a key to Narnia. That was a key.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Maybe in this box. Oh. Let's see, key to Narnia. No, I want to loot this thing. 3 dolls. Key to Narnia, under the rug.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Where's the beef? Sorry about that. That was making some very painful complaining sounds, but turns out she's fine now.
A tin knight.
Aha, behind the painting.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Alright, let's head to Narnia. Oh. Oh, maybe this is the book.
Huh. Is it? Let's see.
I'm really trying to pull off the... You're all, please, just open the straps. You don't have to force pull like that. Jesus.
Expecto ludum.
All right.
Regis? Regis!
That's how my Cyberpunk playthrough was since I maxed out strength. Just root open all the doors.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Alright, Disneyland. I always wanted to visit Disneyland.
Eye of Nehelines going
A
wild.
Volpertinger.
Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Disappeared. No, there it is. Multiple Volpertingers. Alright, not allowed to open the map. Gnomes! Alright, maybe I should actually follow that tracker. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh no! Oof, I was too close. Where's my instant heal? I just do it like that.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Alright, let's head back to the breadcrumbs. Can I jump up here? Not. Got distracted by the Volpertingers. Yellow. Let's run back to the same spot. Oh, nice. Aurora Borealis. Alright, we're back on track, I think. Here we go. No, it's taking me back to the same... What the fuck? Oh, I need to backtrack. Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road. Following it. My fantasy tells me to go in here. Alright. Well, I'm reaching a new spot, so keep this up. Oh, nice, no collision.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
The crones?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
What?
Come now! You cannot possibly fear with your magical gloves!
I'll get rid of the arseborn first.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful, she doesn't doubt it.
Wait, I can attack the broom? Oh, Jesus. Dark Souls attack. No, panthers aren't that bad. Let's see if I can destroy the broom. Now let's let her eat fire damage. There, no more flying for you.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Thank you.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen,
Booty.
How'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just
Yeah,
want
can
your
a beanstalk?
beans, so you can breathe easy.
That was gonna be Peter Pan. Yeah, beans, yeah, it is. Jack and Beanstalk.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Alright. Alright, let's hunt down some beans.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just
beans?
one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able
Beans
to
are
help us.
green.
You lead.
Sometimes brown. Or light brownish.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Find Joss. I guess she's not following. Alright, she's not coming with me. Nope. Alright, doing it myself. We're used to that by now. Oh, there's my horse.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh no.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
So just neckers. Reskin neckers. Oh no, she's there again.
Friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to
Roach?
walk everywhere then.
Oh, it is
I
Roach.
call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Ah, there he is. Save Joss from the wolves.
None at all. Not in any danger.
Oh, the boy who cried wolf.
Joss! Last, they're going to rip him in 6. Rat bastard!
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose.
It certainly is different.
And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables.
You're alt?
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word
Wolf?
one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Go see the 3 little pigs.
Incredible. You must
Which one
have
is
loved this
closest?
place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
Alright, this one is closest.
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Alright, where my bears at? Oop. Well, that's 3 bears, alright. And a slaughtered Goldilocks.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Maybe it's inside? It did say one of the beans was inside a human. In the stew? Magic food.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Oh shit. Anyways. Inside one of the bears? Nope. Oh, there really was nothing here. Alright, what about the magic food? Was it worth killing 3 bears for? No. Just generic low tire food. Alright, next one. Grandma's house. You alright?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbots, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
The table.
What brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and
Actual
birthright
French
and
accent.
banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Alright. Used to doing everything. Why break the trend now? Alright, down I go.
Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Hopefully not. Here she is. And there's the hunter next to her. Well, I can't lose, so I guess I don't get to be the hunter then. What's with the tower in the middle? A rooster on top of a cat, on top of a dog, on top of a horse.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Roar.
Damn
can put him on fire. There we go.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, but he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Stabby, stabby.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Yeah.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Kinda in a hurry. People getting slaughtered. You're just less interesting than you think.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness, then left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
And I slaughtered. On my way to get to you.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
No, she
Right.
didn't.
We've had our chat. Come.
Well, I hope it was worth it. I better get something out of this. Alright, this one is closest. Long locks. Oh. That's what the tower is for. Look at them.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Yeah.
But my tale's not much like this one.
Call me cruel.
What? I didn't know that was gonna happen. Was I supposed they were gonna explode on contact?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
At night.
In past times, Henriette and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the plain, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
We'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
Oh, that night.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Can I make this jump? Surely. Oh, come on. parkour. Alright, long locks. Coming for your bean. Huh. Feels like I'm... Aha! Here's a door. Alright, long locks, I'm coming for your bean. This time for real. Oh there.
Too late!
Just like Entangled. On guard. Is that what happens in the fairy tale? Search the tower.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
Leap of fate. Well, here it goes.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's
Still wearing the hood
just
or
a bit
cape.
more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Fable sphere. Alright, let's talk to the little girl who sells flint. Maybe I can mind controller who gets us for free. Isn't the store that she sells matches? Like a little match girl? Oh, there's a daily quest here, or...
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Contract Lucy this goosey.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
True. Do that after attack to the flint girl.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child.
Who?
It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended
Oh yeah,
up.
the
But it means
wizard
a lot
guy.
to you.
How should I put this?
Made a book.
I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Jesus, the stare.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Yeah. Hey, Puss in Boots.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, she does not know what she is getting into. Alright.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Yeah. Until I got here. We'll have that ribbon back in a jiffy. Not the most impressive Scoia'tael deck I've seen. I was thinking to use a Scorch, we might as well use the dragon so we can resurrect it. So we'll do dragon and the catapult. You're missing a smuggler. Embarrassing. I think she can still have resurrectors in her hand. She has 3 spies she could bring up. So she's not necessarily out of cards just yet. Alright, Scorch time. Easy.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Here, I got your ribbon. Better be nice to me now.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
But dang,
Don't
okay.
want anything in return.
Thank you.
What the elk doing?
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
No, we gotta save the goose.
Watch out! Pixies! Oh, the 3 little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
You can huff and puff later.
One being lies out in the open,
Gotta save the
guarded by
goose.
3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Which should never.
Doesn't
Nice
seem to be
witch.
at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Just get
Pixies!
plucked.
Is it gonna be naked by the time we find it?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Oh, dwarves. I haven't fought dwarves in a long, long time. That's some snowy red. Redbeard.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
But why
Yeah,
keep her
I
in
guess
a
that
cage?
counts.
Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
But that wasn't with weapons, that was
Oh,
just
well.
a little
Where's the key?
little punching. Little punch tussle. Oh no, he's fairly feathered still. If I was a key, where would I be?
Here it is. Got it.
Well, like, I haven't been able to dismember dwarves in a while. Honk, 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 honk.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Jesus, dunk.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Wait. Where is this? Is this food? It is. Golden egg. Hard boiled berry. We can't eat it though. Actually, we can eat it. Ooh. Got an ability point from that. Nice. Alright. I'll just take one. It doesn't really matter. They all cost the same, I think. Yep. Alright. Now we can put fleet-footed there eventually. So we'll put the parry thing in there for now. Perfectly timed parries reflect back arrows and deal double damage. Nice.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Who's this? Who's this naked fella?
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard!
Oh.
He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultured. Such exquisite robes, the world's never seen.
True. Somewhere over the rainbow. I was thinking. Sorry, this thing's real in here. I guess Darby if we can die from it. Because I could be able to bring that golden egg to the real world. I don't know, I probably shouldn't read too much into that. Alright, piggies, I'm about to huff and puff and blow your head. Ah! like bacon.
They didn't like that.
Well, that was difficult. Nice hats, though.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Among other things.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
I think she likes me because I got her a piece of string back. Oh, what's this? Lilliput?
Hey, watch it.
Hello. Thumbelina. Hello.
Hey, watch it.
Oh! You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Shit.
Why's that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
I was just gonna walk next to her. Ah! Did not mean to splat Thumbelina.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Alright, gotta be careful. Sure, Thumbelina doesn't show up. There she is. Right, nothing here. Yeah, no other quests. Billy Goat. Huh, what happened? Why is everything grayed out? I need a music change. Oh no. Ah, it's because of that town. There's a lot of them.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Oh, right here. 4-leaf clover. Is that food? Nope. Cucumber. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled to crafting components. They were a pretty decent sum too.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Why, do you want me to throw them in there?
All right, toss them!
Please, it's not a bomb. It's a plant.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
There we go.
The home stretch.
That's a lot of climbing.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Giants?
him.
Alright, let's dance. Cloud Giant. What the fuck? That ain't fair. Yeah, something shocked him. Oh, if he hits the thing in the middle. Hits this thing. But I don't need that. Loot?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
What?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it.
Oh.
I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Well, I mean, if it's a lady's final wish, I mean, what kind of gentleman would deny such request? Surely not me or Geralt, man of nobility and honor. Fine, it's in a fictional world. It does not count as a real incident. Triss will never know. What? She put a finger where she shouldn't? Oh god. Whoa. Zero gravity bang. They're just kissing. Spider-Man kiss. And having some breathing problems. Probably from all the smoke in the clouds. Some circus reenactments. Acrobatics.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
For now.
Come. The exit's this way.
I wanna loot the giant. I was looting him, I saw it. Nice. Give me his weapon. I'll put it in my house. Nope. Greater red mutation is fine.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Are we supposed to jump in here?
We need but jump into the well.
Alright.
First.
See ya. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. Alright, not anymore.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oh, based. But I already banged Sienna, so I don't have to sim for her anymore.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Yep, let's wrap up this DLC. Can't put Witcher 3 on the shelf. As a game completed. And we'll just wait a few days until Warhammer 3 comes out. Level 52? Wait, how high level can you get? I thought 50 was gonna be max.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him
That's
this
up to you
meeting,
to decide.
and that is that.
Only oneself can decide how much your words are worth.
Let's get ready.
Prove
Detlef will be here
the
any
worth of
moment
it.
now.
Cow. Right, let's beat up Detlef. It reminds me of Alien vs Predator, the game. You're playing as the alien.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Do you love me?
Did you truly feign it all?
I knew it.
That which bound us was a ruse.
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What?
What? But how?
Did Regis use the book?
The ribbon?
Oh.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
Oh shit, would she die if I didn't do that? So if I wouldn't gotten a ribbon, she would have died there. Cool. Alright, slice them up. Vampire fights. Voldo versus Voldo. Speaking of Voldo, and Geralt actually exists in the newest Soul Calibur game as a guest character. Ironic. Funny enough. I can't do it, he's my friend. But he can do it, no problem. Alright. Behold, I'm about to kick his ass. The slightest amount of effort. Get some black blood. Let's see, which one is that good shit? I think it's this one. During cloudy weather. No, that's not the one. Where are you? Ooh, I should use this one. Each sign cost increases stamina regen for the remainder of the fight. Is that what I want? How much did this one boost? 50%, damn. One button. Yeah, let's chug this one. Fork-tailed deconcoction. And of course, vampire oil. Why not? All right. Let's kick his ass. Let's see, I'll try this bomb. And moon dust, I guess.
I want to lose! You tricked me!
Any of it.
Silence!
Oh, that was quick. Oh, what now?
Gods, start praying now!
Oh, all right. We have a one-shot move in this fight. Guess I'll use Gwen then.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not rewatching all of this.
Perhaps.
You.
I may I? Yet I.
Just in case that actually makes a difference.
The ribbon.
Oh yeah, it's not my turn yet. Can I save here so I don't have to watch all those cutscenes?
I want to just...
Cannot. Alright. Oh, where's my black blood?
You tricked me! Both of you!
Any of it.
Silence!
Parry that, you're casual. And now I get salty. It's on maximum rage mode.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh shit! That actually went through the Quen. No? Alright, here it comes again. What? Alright. Oh, I hate when you had to learn how to interact with instant kill moves. When there is so much I have to skip through every time before I can get to that point.
I may. Yet.
This is like the autosave could be right after this cutscene. Alright, I guess I have to shoot him when he's doing that. That's my guess. Alright, we're used up.
I want to just lose! You tricked me! Both of you! Silence!
Let's try shooting him when he does that. See if that helps.
Acknowledge the gods. Start praying now.
Where's the white honey? I need to heal up. Oh, he's on the ground. I shouldn't be able to do the Batman now. I have black blood. I see.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
I hecking love my gear breaking in the middle of an intense fight. Alright, gotta kill the other testicle as well. Are you kidding me? Stop falling apart. There we go. Die, asshole. Yeah, once we dealt with the insta-kill mode, it was no problem. Not sure, I don't even know how I got through it. I just managed to tank it out with the Gwen shield. Also, I have to watch out for those spots where he had landed before. When I like bumped into those, that's what also killed me. Like tiny blood pillars, whatever. GG's. Nice DLC. Don't you fucking dare go back.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
Oh, sure, you take the last hit, little bitch. I did all the work. Didn't see you fight through 3 boss phases. Made him naked. Yeah, but you don't have to kill him. You can just like keep him in prison for eternity. Turn him into a little blood pool. Scoop it up. Put it in a jar. Put that jar somewhere. Maybe in our house. Two weeks later, tailor shop. Nice colors.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Hey, I did all the work. I deserve this.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Do we really? Fine.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Please say just jumps. Oh, thank you. No interest in walking all the way over there.
Swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know.
He says
Step
with
on
dirt
up.
all over his face.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Oh, he did get a new share. Nice.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
500
Then I shall
crowns
take
well
advantage
invested.
as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
It's not gonna scrub those shoes with the... Oh my god. Bruh, that's way too rough for these kind of boots.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little
What's the deal
thin.
with homeless
Now
people?
think hard.
Why don't they just get a house?
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Fine. Yeah, I thought we were done with this DLC.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'm not wearing the right outfit for this.
Bears were running about town. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
God, I hate fighting more than one guy at a time. Gonna need a new boot shine after this. Super kick.
You are one damn squib.
And it's...
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem.
I am not turning my estate into a bum house.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
A few hours later. Hope we're not late
My
for the
dears,
ceremony.
I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Dun, dun, dun. Letter revealing the 5th victim. Oh my god. What if Dandelion?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Dandelion.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
How is this a surprise?
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes,
Have they
and
completely
yes.
forgotten everything
All
we just
seem
went through the
likely,
last 3
And
hours?
none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
We already know Sienna's reasoning, why she would want to do such a thing. We already know all of this, because we went through all of this for the last 2.5 hours.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
As you wish.
Let me live.
What's happening here? Oh, because I was fighting those guys. Alright, here's a little speed up.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Bee.
True, I did that. Single-handedly. Alright, let's chat with Sienna. I'm sure we will be in just in time for the ceremony. Apparently I'm not going the right way.
Halt!
Hello.
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
These nuts.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the
Quem
Duchess's
him,
orders.
or whatever it's
No
called.
doing without
Exit.
special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, babe.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not
What?
necessarily for the coin, though.
I'm gonna snitch.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Oh, cringe.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
What the hell was that?
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Even though I'm still pretending. So much for my
with
happy
all of
ending.
us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Fine.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Not really, but kinda have to. Hello, Baldi. What's the new scars?
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
Oh, I did get
Ready
new
for the
scars.
ceremony.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave.
Not telling him who the
Less
last
like a
victim
hired
was.
thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor.
I am behaving.
In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Geralt does not kneel to no man.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
No but? But it
Your
was a fake
Grace,
fire.
Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher,
Never
who
mind a
saved
woman
Beauclair from the
crossing
terrible
in the way.
beast. Such is our desire.
Achievement unlocked. Last action
May
hero.
this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Be decorated with the Order of Vitus Vinifera.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Wait.
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Got bad news. Yana was out to kill you. Surely you can say it's more private location than this.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in. The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Yeah, the random woman kind of ruined that scene. I guess we'll try to humanize Siana. I mean, she did give us the zero gravity sex experience. No woman has done that before for us. We gotta count for something.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Why are you talking to me? Not my jury.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Anarietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
History repeats itself.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
In a golden palace, with warm clothes,
I'm sorry,
lots of
dear
food,
sister.
unlimited
Will you
wealth and
forgive me?
power. How could you possibly know my pain? Claiming your birthright as well. Tickle attack. Underhanded. You are forgiven for genocide, yay. And serial killing, by the way. Alright, she's not responsible for the genocide, but she's responsible for the serial killing. Stab. No? No knife?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating.
It's a
All I
volcano
can
here?
say is this batch turned out excellent.
That's a volcano.
It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy.
That's for picking mandrake.
Gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Alright.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
I look like a pig.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Mandrake. Oh, what? Mandrake, Mandrake. Where is my Mandrake? Here you are. Come here, you little scoundrel. I got you.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
It's vampires allowed to cross running water? I thought that. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yes, I think I settled down here for good. No, I was made to kill monsters. Well, I mean, this is the ending. And if I settle down here, I mean, Triss is in Kivir, and that's where we are supposed to be. That's...
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
How much rescuing did Ciri need?
Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Souther.
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
What the fuck? He looked at me and smiled. Oh, we did it. Completed the entire game and all the DLCs. Oh. What a game.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Be it ever so humble, go home. Alright. Also, let me put on my proper gloves. Let's see what he left for us. Hello, slaves.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing
Oh my god,
themselves.
is it Triss? Did my wife come home? Ah, well, there's my painting. Better not be Sultan or Dandelion.
In the flesh.
Oh my god. My wife.
I thought you were in Kovir.
So did I.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
But the present. Riga's present. Oh well.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters.
tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri's saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it.
It's
There
cheaper
are
than
already
getting the
some
rune
new saplings and flowers
system.
around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze with a statue in the center.
Oh my.
One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me.
Oh.
I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait. How'd you find me? Kvir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. A hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Oh no.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kvir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment. Yes, Geralt?
Oh no.
Mind if I...
Just a moment.
Alright, deathless presents. Oh, so she's gonna sit there now and drink wine until end of the universe. Nice. That's my wine wife right there. Alright, what did Regis get me? A love letter. Nuta generator. Dear Gerald, if you're reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint and you have found my muta generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function. For I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time. Now it's finished, and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended. Usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it's meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagnetical energy waves from bodies, in this case, the bodies of the monster and evildoers you kill. When it's absorbed enough, so it has to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I'm an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it's green, red, or blue. Chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I thought you should find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend Emil Regis Rohelic Tertief Godfroy. Yes, you might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Alright, let's look at this mutagenerator. 3,000 crowns, not bad. Alright, so when we kill monsters, this one will just charge up. When it's charged up, get one charged, you just get a random rate of mutagen. Cool. That would have been useful, I don't know, during the actual game. Maybe you use it in New Game Plus. Where is Grandma? She in the kitchen? Food? She is.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Alright. Well. No more primary quests. Only quest we have left is making a statue and some main bounty quest. not witch contract. Alright. We are done with this game. We're never gonna stream this ever again. So, I want to thank you all for watching, whether it was on Twitch or on YouTube's. And until next time, bye bye.